Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Lever. Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. With some arc. Got a hand on it. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, that's for two. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Thompson kicks to Lever.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. The shot by Thompson, no good. English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's English. Thompson for the triple. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, it's stolen by Lever. English left side. To the middle, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
And the Mavericks with possession. They trail by three. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Outside, English. 6 on the shot clock. Lever finds Anthony. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas with the ball. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. Outside, English. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. .153 left to play here in the first. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Up top, English. Guarded by Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. Going inside. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Oh. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's English. No scoring in this one. Back to Lever. Can they get it? That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson against Doncic. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And yes, it's good. Aguirre's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Thompson from long range falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Shoots it up. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Denver passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Denver.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 5. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 2. Lever taking his time here. And stolen by Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony on the wing. Offline with his 3. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 6 points for him.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Will it go? Oh!
Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Anthony. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Lock at 6. Lever kicks to Thompson. From 18 feet away, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Aguirre driving the lane. Misses the one-handed jam. The Nuggets trail by 5. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. High arcing shot. Anthony drawing the double team. Launches it. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so here's Denver. 6-point game. And 1:01 left now here in the second. Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Donaldson. Tries again. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Moves back up. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Blackman's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Blackman's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic from deep three-point land. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. And here's Doncic from the arc. Unable to get that one. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic inside. The power of Jokic. Wow!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Maguire passes to Black. From downtown, that's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Anthony looking it over. Over Blackman. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. Third quarter here.
Oh, my goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Thompson. That's good from 17 feet away. 10 points for him.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 10. Down low. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6.
The price of admission. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Driving in. Oh!
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Jokic. Crafty move. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Aguirre, it's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so and let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with the block. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. Back to English. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Aguirre. Drains it from 17 feet out. Aguirre's got 12 points in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lever kicks to Anthony. Here's Jokic. Jokic with the toughness on the glass.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Missed on the 3. Mavericks leading by 18. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's Thompson off the drive, and here's English for 3. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic with it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Rob. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. From deep three-point territory. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic with the steal. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English on the wing. Anthony finds English. Here's Jokic. Good! Lays it right in there.
Defensive
And
foul.
how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Puts up the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 17. Sweet shot at the right time. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
David Thompson.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Jokic with the rebound. From long range. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever. Knocked loose. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. From deep, here's Doncic. And no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Anthony. Can't hit that one. Doncic up top. Out left to the wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Now here's Doncic. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. And he's off from 17.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Another miss by Doncic. The Nuggets trail. Steps back. Anthony outside. They get the rebound. Jokic. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Aguirre. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 5 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 3. Corner shot. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 7.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Again, Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Murray drives in. Here's English. And again, Denver no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here they come. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Over to the left wing. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Dallas on top. Up now. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get sealed.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. No points yet. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Inside. English. That's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Anthony. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Murray. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Murray against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to English. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic's shot is good.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Denver moving it around. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. Can't get it to drop.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Blackman's got 11 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Buries it from 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. 13 points in the game. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Out to Thompson. That one rolls around and rims out. A step back shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. This is the most they've led. 13 points.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 tonight. On the wing, Anthony. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
From the corner. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Murray against Doncic. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And Doncic, here we go. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 8. Puts one up from 19. And it's Denver with another.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. Murray looking around. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. On the break. Goes up on the wing. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts up a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots. Misses the jumper. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 8. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
From downtown, good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray against Doncic. To the right side.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. They trail by 14. Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Lets a floater go. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Jumps up and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, he cannot hit. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And he gets it from 15.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And no one in the
the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's English. Now Murray. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic. The triple drop.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Trailing by 13. Just 5 to shoot. Money from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Doncic against Murray. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep. Here's Doncic. Here's Lackman. He launches. It's cleared away by Thompson. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold
It's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Black. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's Lever with the three. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Picked by Anthony. Lever from long range. It's good from long range. Lever's got 9 points.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
from past the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Jokic. Puts it up. Lever can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lever against Doncic. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the drive. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Shoots, and it's Dallas with another.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. Punch, counter punch, impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And English gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 10 points. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Lever drops them both. Outside Kidd. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the floor for Denver to get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Nuggets pick up 2. Now Lever, 17 points in the game. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. For 3, Kidd. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Misses the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson kicks to Anthony. For the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Iverson. Shot to stop the run from way outside. Iverson drains it.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Aguirre with it. Oh!
Unreal.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Weaver with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
English's shot is good.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. English with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. The 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter. Aguirre against English. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. And here they come. All going up court. Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Five to shoot. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Anthony sets the pin for English. That's tipped, and they get it back. Outside Kidd. Over to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's Dallas with it. Following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Nailed from three-point land.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Drills it from outside. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. Again, Lever missing. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Lever from long range. Mavericks leading by 22. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's English, and he drives in. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Lever against Kidd. Lever dishes to English. Picked by Anthony. And English kicks to Lever. The three ball hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Blackman. 25 points in the game. And there's the drive.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now Chandler, following the three-point attempt by Van Lever. Here's Blackman in a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Anthony in the corner. Mavericks with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Taken away by Kidd. Got it off in time. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was...
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And Do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Lever from long range drills the three-pointer. Lever's got 38 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
What confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Nowitzki. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. So the defense should consider themselves lucky there, because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And here are the Nuggets now. From deep, Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kid, good.
And this is important for Kid's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. Jokic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here is Lever. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, here's Jokic from deep three-point territory. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
It's offline from half court. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For 3, Kidd. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Carter, the pass to Lopez.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good.
Lopez. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Now here's Curry. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Curry's shot is off. Harden serving the D. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
3 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
And here's Curry for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Lopez in the post. Durant's there. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Vinsanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Chamberlain. And the Warriors miss again. And the Nets with possession here. Lopez finds Durant. Puts the move on. Here he goes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. Outside Harden. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Chamberlain. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
Curry passes to Barry. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Barry's got 5 now.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Carter against Curry. Wing shot on the way. Carter can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lopez finds Carter, and the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Shot is good by Curry.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. With the floater. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Here's Chamberlain. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn leading by 11. Pass to Durant. Now here's Harden. From the high post. Barry pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Chamberlain, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The kick to Durant. Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, that throw from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. A deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Carter. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the first half now in the books. Nets out in front, up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at small forward. Durant against Lopez. Out to the wing. Here's Arizon. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Carter. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant.
I got ball.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant looking around. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Harden drives in. Oh!
What a throwdown!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. There's the block. Curry against Irving. Curry looking it over. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Durant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. 55 seconds left in the third. And it's Harden again missing. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. For three, Durant. Mary misses. Nets leading by 10. Harden with it. He's got 11. Here's Carter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Carter's got 13.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Up in time. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your...
And so it's Brooklyn up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the four-man spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 15. And here is Irving. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Durant. And there's the screen. Pass to Arizon. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Irving. And here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Up top, Harden. Durant looking around. 6 to shoot. Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. From 12 feet out, Cash.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Switch.
Outside Irving. Shakes him. Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 14. Oh, off from downtown. Outside Carter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Irving, Harden outside. Oh, rise and fire.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Rises up. He knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Cleared away by Lopez. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. They retain possession. Durant with it. Durant covering. Irving. That's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
guess I lost. Luck was not enough.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Irving. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Irving. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Durant, good.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Puts up a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Chamberlain.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
So both teams changing it up here.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Harden inside the three-point line. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
He was all alone on that one. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Now, here is Harden. Three-pointer, Martin. Chamberlain with the rebound. It's stolen by Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Martin with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Harden kicks to Carter. Over Durant, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Hey, that fadeaway, not an easy shot. You can see all the practice hours it went into.
KD finds Thompson. Over Harden, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Carter inside the three-point line. Oh, offensive interference. The Warriors leading. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Thompson against Carter. It tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Curry against Irving. Durant in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving passes to Martin. Back to Irving. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Out to Carter. Shoots from the elbow. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Carter's got his second basket.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Green. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez inside. He's against Green. Lopez, no luck. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Irving. He got it up, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 2, and will return shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Martin is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden outside. Pass to Lopez. Durant with the steal. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Over Harden. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Harden the pass to Lopez. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. On its way from Curry for 2. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Nets trail by 3. Harden inside the 3-point line. Cans the shot from the wing. Harden's got 6 points. Here's Thompson. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Durant with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The 3 from Harden. Harden money from the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
That one goes. Count it. 13 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Martin. Again, the Nets for 2.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
1:51 left in the first half.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Both free throws good from Green.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 6. Lopez finds Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Irving for three. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Carter pulls it in. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Martin dishes to Irving. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He nails it, and we're tied up. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. Irving's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. With the shot, Thompson with the bucket.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Nets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And stolen by Irving. Over Curry. Pass to Harden. Sweet move. A big-time jam from James Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Durant down low. Guarded by Harden.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Strong work and close by Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Over Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's now 8 points for Stephen Curry.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden, the kick out to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez passes to Irving. In the corner, it's Martin. Driving to the basket and finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hack there and attacking the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. Here's KD, muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Kicks it out to Harden. With the floater, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Curry passed to Green. Durant against Carter. Out to Thompson. From the arc. The shot will not fall. Good D by Harden. Over Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from James Harden.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
KD looking around. They kick it out to Green. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 5 points so far.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Martin finds Carter. Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Carter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the close of the third quarter, still and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Nets. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. Harden with a floater on the fly.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Outside for Durant. From outside the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Sinks the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Takes the 13-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Nets trail by 5. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Thompson. The long shot, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Harden fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now Durant. Stolen by Harden. Carter looking around. Now Irving. That one drops.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Harden. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Durant. Here's Curry. Takes the 3. Curry so deadly from the corner.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Irving outside. Doesn't get that one. Warriors leading by 4. KD with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And he gets it to go.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
3. Good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And down goes the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's good. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Curry. Irving with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The long 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Sinks it from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Stripped away. Durant finds Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Irving shoots. Durant, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Now here's Durant, rejected by Lopez. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Barry. The three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Carter. Driving. Oh, hey, how about that?
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Curry drives in. Barry, the pass to Curry. The baseline K is on the way. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Curry passes to Durant. From deep. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Driving in. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. throwing that quick release on his jumper. All we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Harden's shot is good.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three, Durant. The kick out, Curry. Up and over Carter. Again, Golden State.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it.
Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving with a deep three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Harrison, and he drains the quick shot. Harrison's got 9.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving with a deep three. The Warriors pull it in. From deep. The shot comes out. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The three from Curry sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Coleman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 13 now. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's the pick. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. He takes it in. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
The Warriors lead by 9. Fires the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Pass to Harrison. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The three from Curry. The rebound by Carter.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Count it. Good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the half. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. Durant against Carter. KD jams it straight down.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Three-pointer. The putback. There he pulls it in. 1:03 left in the first half of this game. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter. On the my goodness!
Yikes! What a finish! No! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Arizin, and it's good from the elbow. Arizin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Irving for three. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Oh, nice shot by Arizin.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so Carter nails them both. The Warriors trailing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Irving against Curry. Screen by Durant. Here's Harden with the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 18.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Got a hand on it. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizin.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Takes a step back. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Irving. Carter against Durant. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's good. Arizon's got 25 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And the shot's good by Irving.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by one. The three. Here's Coleman. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Driving inside. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Harrison misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Pass to Carter. With 4 on the clock, there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lets it go from deep. And he stays with it. Pass to Durant. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Oh, nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Barry. The kick to Durant. Over Carter. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving fires Fires from way outside. As Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. From downtown, Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. Durant covering. On the wing, Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 8. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 8. Right side, Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Here's Coleman. Outside Durant. 19-footer is good.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Nets leading by 6. Kyrie buries it from outside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
The 19-footer. That's what he wanted.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Irving fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Durant against Carter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Warriors trail by 10. The 3 is in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Irving against Curry. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Launches it from deep. Not that time. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
From deep. Durant with the rebound. So we see the Nets get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were
All my sanity has gone.
starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Pass to Mashburn. To the middle, 5 on the clock, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Latrey, a nice shot by Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to West. Driving in. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Unloads. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And a slam dunk by Granger. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like him. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. West inside. O'Neal's there. Halliburton with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep, George. Here's Granger. Daniel. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. All up top. Back to Davis. Poke loose. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Yep, it counts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Paul. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Over Davis. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to George. Lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Davis, that's for 2. Again, the Pelicans score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. Now here's Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. That shot is off. Some solid D from Paul. So it's the Pelicans now. And here's West for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul passes to Mashburn. Nice move. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Paul. West with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Takes a step back. Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. And Paul pulls it down. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 5. West finds Davis. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. To the inside. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Here's Mashburn. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Mashburn's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Davis against George. For Davis, another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mashburn, the pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Gets it off. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul outside. Puts the move on. That's good on the jump shot. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton outside. Goes up on the wing, and that one drops. Halliburton's got 16.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Free throw drops for David West.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And both free throws good for West.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Granger outside. Back to George. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Granger. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. 14 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. And stolen by Daniels. Nobody near George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. Elbow shot is on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 9.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton, that's good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. And 12 points for Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kicks it out to Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George with the steal. Granger drives in, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And the dunk by West.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. Granger left side. Back to George. Takes a three. And Indiana, another three.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot.
Oh, that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's a type where neither team really able to create any separation.
Paul for three, and the three ball is good. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for three. That ball, nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. West kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
The shot's good from Halliburton. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton for three. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big-time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Davis. tipped. Granger with the ball. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. George fires. Misses the three. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Ball left side. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis doing his thing inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pelicans leading by 6. He gets it to go.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Halliburton. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside, Davis. Range against Davis. Chris Paul. O'Neal there for the rebound. Daniels fires. Can't connect from long distance. New Orleans with the ball. They're leading by 8. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels. The putback. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Davis. Right wing. Here's West. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis against George. Out left to the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Takes a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. And the basket by West.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
18 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's West. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
3 points.
Davis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. 18 feet out. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Up top, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Here's Halliburton. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Mashburn, 5 points in the game. Pass to West, down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats one up. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The open shot, Halliburton, and it's Indiana scoring again.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. There's a screen from behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's off on the second. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Paul. Doesn't go that time. Paul's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Daniels left side. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. It's George with the drive. Misses from short range. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Davis down low. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
For 3, George. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 8.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. And the basket by West. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Davis. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you gotta love how even-keeled Paul is. Doesn't panic when under pressure.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. For 3, George. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Halliburton is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. From deep. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lets it go from the wing. George's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Paul's got space. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Steps back and shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels.
I'm open right here.
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Granger into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Davis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Davis. Deflects the pass. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. George, right side. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Mashburn. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in a highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
New Orleans leading by 3. Now here's Davis. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Fires from the wing. West misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. George, his shot is good.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Drives to the hoop. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal to take the lead. Rebounded by West.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis against Halliburton. Left side Paul. With the drive. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Drops in the 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Oh, it's off. The Pelicans lead by 4. Paul looking over the floor. Here's Davis. Can't hit it.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Granger. From about 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George outside. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Davis against George. Halliburton outside. With the shot. It's in!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Davis gets it to go.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
George! No good from three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis fires.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Daniels, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here with the...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And stolen by Daniels. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Launches a 3. This ball grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. To the hoop.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Halliburton, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Oh, wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly. That's that.
Now the Pacers with it. Shoots it. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Now here's Granger. Daniels passes to George. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Now here's Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Danny Granger pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. New Orleans making some changes here. Williamson is checked in for West. Holiday comes in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And he makes that one.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shake. Here he goes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis sets a screen. Here's Mashburn. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, 6 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Williamson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Here's O'Neal, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Ball with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Well, there's the line for 3 free throws.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And he makes all 3. Here's Granger. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Just a fantastic offensive player in every way. Halliburton is a guy you run your offense through gladly.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep. No good that time. He can't get it to go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And back with the start of the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. At the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And O'Neal gets it to go. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
There's Ball with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 6.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 1. Granger outside. George, that's a 2-pointer. Good D by Holiday.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Halliburton drives in. Granger dishes to Daniels. Halliburton for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Mashburn with the drive. Can't throw it down with one hand. Indiana leading, taken away by Holiday. There's Ball with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Ball's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
The kick out to Holiday. Over Granger. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. It's deflected. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williams.
That
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
It takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
There's 48 seconds left here in the second.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Williamson. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The shot by George, no good. Here's Mashburn. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. For 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Ball from long range. Hands it from downtown.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Granger against Holiday. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good. And it's the Pacers ball. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Over Holiday. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 10 points.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
There's Ball with the 3. Traps in the tray. Ball's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger misses. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. And it goes down 2 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George in the post. He's covered by Ball. George, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's got 21. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Granger. Shot clock at 3. And they're moving it up. Pushing it up. Halliburton for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
at the arc. Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. The Pacers with the lead. And a wide open look for Daniels. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williamson dishes to Davis. This one for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep, George. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pass to Holiday. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A nice shot by George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
From deep three-point land, Davis can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Daniels, no good. It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering. And it's Davis missing. Fires from way outside. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3. Granger's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half. Halliburton for 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And just when it looked like the third quarter was over, that happens. They pin 3 more onto the lead at the last.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that, probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Roaming the paint.
Oh, great defense. That was special.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 21 in the game. Ball fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Indiana leading by 3. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pelicans trail by 7. Davis fires. Off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
The 3 is off. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis. No good, unable to end this run. Puts up a deep 3. Davis pulls it down. Here's New Orleans, trailing by 10. Launches it. That shot, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Ball against Daniel. Fires the three. The shot is off.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. O'Neal with the steal. Paul George. And get the three. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. For three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Holiday there for the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis fires. Missed on the three. Outside Daniel. The three doesn't go. Outside Davis. Fires the three. It's off target. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-3 run. Daniels! And the three misses. Puts it up from deep. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony against James. And the shot no good, a bit short. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. From the wing, Reed misses. James in the post, covered by Anthony. James with the bucket.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
From deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron kicks it to West, taken away by Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not?
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Out to Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
And here's Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Over LeBron. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 7.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Guerin. James covering. Stolen by Magic. West against Brunson. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by James.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Brunson outside. Reed a screen on Johnson. Shot from the wing. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Johnson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. It's a tie ball game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson kicks to Reed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got West. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Ewing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Out to Brunson. Here's Reed. He's got 6. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Shot clock at 5. Guerin, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 3. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
It's good.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Shaq. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Ewing. It's Anthony with the... Oh.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson the bounce pass. Here's Guerin. He has 5. It's rebounded by West. Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Pass to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Brunson. What touch from Brunson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Here's James with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Brunson the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, Johnson and the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 6. Out to Brunson. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. No good on the 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron left side. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. Going inside, jams it in off the great move.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reed against LeBron. Johnson surveying the floor. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. New York leading by 8. To the right side. Outside Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Guerin, no good. Now LeBron. He's got 11. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by West. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Johnson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Offensive rebound. Johnson outside. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. From the baseline. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Jerry West.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. O'Neal from long range. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 8. Brunson outside. Outside Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reed gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Now here's West. Clock at 4. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Brunson outside. Here's the teardrop. Reed the pass to Guerin. Jacks up a three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Knicks lead by 5. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. James. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Reed with the steal. Ewing against West. Ewing inside. Count it. Good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Lakers trail on 7. Reed with the steal. He's all alone. Here's Guerin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Count that one. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master of the pick and roll.
Rebounded by Anthony.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Launches it. It's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Lock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson right side. And yeah, it's good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. The three goes down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here is Johnson. Puts up a three. Does not go. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Anthony. Saves him with the putback.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James in the post.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
From 18 feet away, no good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. West. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. West has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's stolen by James. Here's the break. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Here's Anthony. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Here's James. Count it. Good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Reed. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Ewing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Reed passes to Brunson. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed. Here's Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. This one for three. Rebounded by Johnson. Here are the Lakers now. Charity stripe shot, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Reed. Picked his pocket. And stolen by Brunson. From 17, count that one, Reed.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Worthy. Unloads, and the jumper falls for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Guerin. Shoots off the step back. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Baylor. Soft touch off the glass.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Bryant outside, and stolen by Anthony. To the middle. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pulls up for 3. Bryant, no good. Now Reed. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Worthy on the tape. And that one is hammered home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Out to the wing. Here's Baylor. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Reed passes to Guerin. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Baylor. Puts up a 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Brunson passes to Reed. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From the wing, Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Baylor, the pass to Worthy. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
And rejected. Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Worthy passes to Bryant. Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Baylor. Second chance effort. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 7. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first half. And down it goes. 2 points. Guerin's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Worthy. To the left wing. From outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Brunson. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, 5 to shoot, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Worthy can't hit. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6. Step back and squared up. Guerin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Guerin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Guerin, 12 points for him. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Baylor. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 7. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. That one doesn't drop. So it's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Bryant outside. And stolen by Brunson. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Baylor on target from range. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Worthy. Off target from outside. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the wing on the left. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Outside O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. O'Neal passes to Worthy. slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. To the left side wing. Spins. The 3 is up. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
He drops it from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Baylor. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made adjustments since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Anthony. A shot from the low post is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Reed. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Knicks lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And it's Guerin missing. And it's the Lakers ball. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. Rebounded rebounded by the Lakers. We're just over a minute and a half now to the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. And here's Reed. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Anthony from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots a three, and he nails it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. It's money from deep.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Oh, putting in work inside.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Picked by Reed. Let's loose for three. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And stolen by Anthony. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Oh, he misses the deep three. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Getting crafty. Oh, a perfect jumper.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. And New York has possession. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson. The 17-footer. Can't get it. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It falls!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timeout call, Knicks. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Brunson.
Can he?
Count it.
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Brunson. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Los Angeles with it. Fires the three. The triple drop.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Knicks trail by 3. It's good! What a J!
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Miller. Brunson defending. Picked it out of midair. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Jams it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, he jammed it!
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
And here's the fast break. Now Anthony. And here's Reed. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. And he buries the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson up top. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Brunson pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Releases. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And so it's the Lakers with it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Money from three.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Brunson. Now Anthony.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Buries it!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The whole arena knows they need a three to force another overtime.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Over Shaq. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson, that's for 2. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And it's Shaq missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Anthony taking his time here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Basket good.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brunson fires from way out. He got it. Way outside.
Dialed in.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on. And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
And Kareem throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, drop the hammer.
Look out.
And what an explosive finisher.
Oh, he got it. How in the world did that go in?
The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Pass to Guerin. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Johnson, the pass to West. The 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. And the dunk by Reed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
A kick out to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. There's the drive. Good on the bucket. And it's a tie ball game. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson, that's for 2. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's James. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. Johnson, that's for two. Los Angeles with another miss. Anthony right side. And slam dunk by Anthony.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up after the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And both free throws good for LeBron. New York trailing. Outside, Ewing. Here's Garrett. That one off the back iron and out. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's LeBron outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ewing outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Shaq pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss. Reed with the steal. Brunson outside. Inside. It's stolen by West. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Anthony driving inside.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Johnson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Johnson's got 8 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Brunson against LeBron. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 7. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's LeBron outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knicks trail by 10. Anthony down low, working on James. Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. Shot by Johnson, no good. New York with the ball. Anthony left side. Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, get ready for some iGame, an amazing stunt from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Kicks it out to James. Goes up on the wing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 4.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Oh, Brunson from way outside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
West passes to James. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. They're running for the lead. And again, it's New York.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Clock up 2 there. West has got 15. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brunson from way outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
West gets the bucket.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Brunson scanning the floor. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West, that's in coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Anthony. Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson, that's for 2, and all win that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Lakers trail. James dishes to O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Anthony. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Anthony against James. Down low, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And again, it's New York. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage.
Let's hear it, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ewing. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Jalen Brunson. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
It's blocked by Shaq, and they're able to recover. Brunson outside. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
And that was almost a block. Still getting enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Brunson with a clean look. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Let's go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 11 in the second half. Pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Brunson, the response by Brunson. Wow!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Fires from way outside. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Shaq going to work inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony fires. Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
James outside. And LeBron nails the three.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
It misses. Knicks trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Sinks the big jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thompson. Oh, the jumper goes.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good. West, right side, driving to the basket. And stolen by LeBron. A deep three. Oh, hits the deep three.
LeBron James.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Lever has the open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. No good. Shot missing. Here's Denver now. The 3 from English. Finley with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic right side. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Fires from the wing. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Lever against Doncic. Lets it go from 11. That doesn't go either for Doncic. English looking around. The Nuggets with another miss. Here are the Mavericks now. Here he goes. Taken away by Anthony. English against Doncic. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Oh, it's going to count!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Pass to Donaldson. Makes it off the glass. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's Weaver with the 3. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Finley. That 3 off the mark. Denver leading by 9. English outside. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic left side. Back to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Finley. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return short. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
English right side. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Over to the left wing. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's English. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki looking it over. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Finley the pass to Doncic. The 19-foot shot, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Finley. Finley's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays is...
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
They get it back. Anthony finds English. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever from long range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 1:17 left now here in the second. Here's English. Oh, look at that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lever dishes to Thompson. And oh boy, a little contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Snatched up. Here's Thompson. It's deflected.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The deep three from Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. There's Lever with the 3. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 9.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic. He gets that one. He's got 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, he outworked everyone for that board. It's a kind of effort you love to see.
Finley the pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's English within the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Nowitzki draws the double. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Jokic on top, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They get it back. Donaldson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Finley the pass to Doncic. A high post shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 11 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Nowitzki against Anthony. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
Lever, that's good. And the Mavericks with possession. .44 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's English, takes it inside, and English with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Finley. Pass to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we're coming back in just a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Finley.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. A 3-ball. Luka hits the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. On the wing, Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. That does not go. Mavericks leading by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Takes the 3. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Another chance here. Here's Thompson. From 19, that one goes.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who was on.
Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Strong move
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Down he goes for three.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doncic looking it over. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a...
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Clock is at 3. Tries it from 16. Yeah, that goes in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
From deep, knocks down the 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
So he gets them both. Now here's Thompson. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Thompson. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to Lever from the arc. It's stolen by Doncic. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Basket's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Turnaround Jay. Again, Denver scores. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 5. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Finley gets the bucket. And Denver has possession. Thompson goes in. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He rifled that one in from distance. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Good D by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 1:09 left to play in the first. Blackman passes to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 7.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Beyond the arc. And Doncic with the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Thompson pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Lever. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki pass to Finley. Looking to win the run. And the layup is good. Finley's got 7.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
2 minutes.
Here's Finley. He has 7. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And Anthony, here we go. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. 1:11 left in the second period. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Denver in the lead. Thompson left side. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 16 points now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to English. The fader. Doncic pulls down the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. He shoots. Nowitzki, that one's good. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. 9 points in the game. Here's English. Off target with the 3. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony for the tie. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 13.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Dallas.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Finley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So it's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Finley. He's got 7. Picked it! And they're running! Anthony in the post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 16 points now.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Here's Lever. 16 points for him. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English passes to Anthony.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Anthony drops them both. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Pulls up, high post, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Look out below.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. No good with the triple. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Denver foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hits them both. 30 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Down low. And that one's good. Donaldson.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
He takes it in. It's intercepted. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Finley. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. The three. And again, Denver with a three. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nowitzki, that was good.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Lever. For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Yes, sir!
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Shoots from 12. Oh, it misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Thompson, beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And here's Doncic. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Finley, just 5 to shoot. Got it! The step back.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Feet out. Cash!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. The three is off.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. So the Nuggets win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a...
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first string, take the first string, take it out. Why
tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Basket counts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
English misses. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Lever with the steal. Latrey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Lever. After Luka Doncic hitting the three. And English gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Dallas making a switch here. Aguirre's checked in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure?
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And English kicks to Lever. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 8 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Lets it go with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter. The shot's good from Lever.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Anthony with the bucket.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. 2 points, that one goes.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lever from long range knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 8 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Deep 2 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another. Here's Lever. 8 points for him. Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Baseline J on the way, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Lever finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. 6 for 6. He's hit to miss from the field.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
You know what? That's a shot that great players can make.
Releases. Aguirre grabs the miss. Lets it go from deep. And Jokic with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson looking for an opening. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Mavericks trail. Driving the...
Oh, my goodness. Man. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And English gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson inside the line. No good that time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The three for Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! How about that slam? Whoa! As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. There's Lever with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The kick out to English. Misses the 3. Craig, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 7. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Blackman. For 3, drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 15 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 14 points for him.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And English kicks to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Aguirre. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
A shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 36.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The shot by Thompson, no good. With 1 on the clock, doesn't go for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's approaching. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. Jokic to take the lead. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
There's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Dallas. Puts up a 3, and the basket by Blackman. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English brings the double team. Lever with the steal. And here's the fast break. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Thompson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Thompson. And here's Anthony from the arc. He drills the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Corresponds triple. Answers back.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Wow.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. A 3-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow.
Yes. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
1:46 left to play here in the fourth.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Thompson.
Nice finish.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Cream from outside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guy involved. The three-point stroke is off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he hits the jumper.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
He's off from three. Aguirre with it. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Thompson fires. The long shot, no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional...
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control chasing after. I had myself to blame.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Here's Nowitzki. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yes, it's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Allen Iverson.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Clock is at 3. Yep, that one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Donaldson. And he gets it to go. And Denver has possession. To the inside. Releases. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And he tries. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Blackman. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by English.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky and missed that one.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Over to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Murray passes to English. And that one is hammered home.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And Doncic launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Iverson, still without a bucket. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. 5 to shoot. Over Jokic. Finley can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's English. Oh, a big finish right there.
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Drained it for 2 points. Blackman's got his second basket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash it in from the high post. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. 4 on the clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Hits the trifecta.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It's very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Denver leading by 3. Here's English. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Blackman's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. English passes to Jokic. Poke loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Got to give him credit for jumping on ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Mavericks trail by 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Blackman. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Doncic pulls down the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
1:03 left to play in the half. Got it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Will it go? The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Blackman hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he a very good three-point shooter.
Murray for three. There it is. Murray buries the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 10. Here's Iverson. And another three for Denver. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas.
Oh, wow! All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Murray looking around, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 6. Tipped away. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's good. Iverson's got 7 points in the game. Iverson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson. Again, the miss by Dallas. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's English. Denver the rebound. Here's Iverson. And it's blocked. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, nice concentration to hit a double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
What body control with the defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Murray from outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Launches it. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Finley, and stolen by Jokic.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Donaldson's got 8 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Jokic. Shot blocked. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. The Nuggets trail. Murray for 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. To the wing, right side. And the basket by Blackman. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Doncic against Murray. Ooh, off contact, Murray.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Here's Blackman. 4 on the clock. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Shot's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nowitzki. With the floater, and he racks up 2.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Up top, Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Doncic. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 4. Oh, man. finishing firm at the rim.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch it go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Murray fires! He's off from three.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Going inside. Another chance. Oh, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic, the Luka three, money.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nails it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's money from deep.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Anthony fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And the three misses. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they